was like a terrible nightmare.
Hey, hey, what's going on, guys? I did not think I was going to be streaming today. Let's put it that way. I'm at somebody else's house right now. I'm just doing a little dog sitting, hanging out. I had finals today. I woke up at like 4:30 in the morning. I've been a very busy boy. In fact, just a couple hours ago, I was just napping, but I was doing some other stuff and fucking Cogner raided me, and no joke, I had my headphones on, and it fucking woke me up because I had OBS playing because I'm a neurotic little boy, and when I have reruns on, I want to make sure I'm not missing anything, and it's so funny. That was like a burst of energy, and then I went and made like some coffee, and I'm up now and I'm chilling, and I was like, man, you know what? I'm done, right? Like I'm cool to just hang out now. Like I can do whatever I want. I I can just stream, right? Like some there's just a really simple realization, and I'm like, what do I do? What do I do that's easy, right? Because there's like new monitor setup and everything. Like it's still my PC, but just different house, different internet, different everything. And I'm like, what is the plan, right? I was like, man, Dying Light just wouldn't work because that takes a lot of like finagling. Minecraft's kind of stupid to play because I'm not really feeling it right now. I tried Spelunky. Oh, Jesus Christ! That scared the shit out of me. Hi guys, how are we doing? Barry, Jesus Christ, Barry, 6,000 points? What have you been doing with those points? Good lord. Hi everybody, hi Tiaki, hi Barry, hi Cuckoo. Awkward, right? I didn't think I was going to be streaming today. In fact, I'm not supposed to be streaming until next week, but I was just saying, I was doing, I just had some reruns going today because okay, a little bit of a dark secret here. I listen to my own stuff when I can't sleep because duck points are what I had set up before I was affiliate. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I did not think I was ever going to get affiliate. So I had a way to do channel points. I had a way to do like anything you can do with affiliate with points. So like redeems with like community rewards, like goals, all that stuff, all that shit. I had the ability to do that. And then I got affiliate and I was like, well, fuck. Now I might as well just keep them. Right. Oh, excuse me. Don't scare me like that. I appreciate that, Cuckoo. But yeah, that clip goes right to the Discord. So if anyone's interested, you want to pop in there. Yeah, no. Quick introduction. Hi, I'm Jackson. I go by Duxon sometimes, but not really because I have nothing to do with that, except for the fact that I'm a duck. But yeah, I play a lot of nothing. But today we have a very special treat. I was trying to find something that was very good to play, very engaging, but also not a lot to like figure out, right? Because I'm not at home, right? I got stomach hurt, my throat's a little sore because I'm filling out allergy medicines, and to be honest, Spelunky was really loud and was doing the thing that Dying Light is, where it was like I needed to capture the application and stuff. But yeah, it was gonna be that. Or Astroneer. Astroneer sounded like a lot of work. So today we've got 4D Minecraft. Now you may be wondering, Jackson, what in the hell is 4D Minecraft? Well, it's really simple. If you imagine a person who's 2D and you put him in a 3D space, he can only go across one line, right? He goes X and Y up and down. But the way that somebody can traverse the 3D plane when they're 2D is by rotating their flat piece of paper. By rotating it around, the shit that they see changes. Now the environment changes for them, but for us, it's fine. Now, that's kind of the thing we run into here with 4D Minecraft. So there's the X, Y, and Z dimension that we all know and love, but the W dimension, if anyone's seen Dimension W, that's a really cool anime, but that's to do with time. This is more, I guess you could say it is time. I don't know that it's going to fuck up your brain, Barry, but we'll see, right? I have never played this game at all, and we're just going to see what happens. Is what you do when you don't have... Actually, okay, it's funny you say that. Oh, there we go. Ooh, jeez. It's funny you say that, Cuckoo. I was going to mess around with some acid or like LSD mods on Minecraft because I was getting a little bored of stuff. And I was thinking of doing one where it's like the shaders kind of warp around you. So like the really far distance stuff that you can't see, instead of having to render it from really far away with all these extra stuff on top, it peels it up like a cup or like a bowl, and it shows you, and as you move around, like all of that stuff. Oh, hi Vaga. When it moves up and you get closer, it starts to place it down. So you can see like a biome that's like 4 blocks away. When I mean blocks, I mean like giant areas of stuff. But it like has it up. That's not what this is. I'll show you guys what this is. This is really cool. So here's, oh, jeez. Relax, buddy. Chill, dude. Change. Okay, render distance. FOV, we're going to keep normal. Look sensitivity, we're going to turn all the way down. Cheese and rice. Okay, here we go. Alright. A little better. We're going to turn that down even more. Man, that's what happens when you got a gamer mouse. You got all this shit to worry about. Oh, can I? Is it that easy? Oh, that won't do. We'll deal with the one above it, but I promise to not move too much. Okay, so, regular Minecraft. Oh, God. So here's what we got, right? Seems normal. Those are spiders. Those are not just any spiders. Those are 4D spiders, and they have 32 legs. But you can't see all of them because that's just how they work. I am going to have to figure out how to grab some of this stuff while avoiding those spiders because they're all here. Now, I can't I can't mine any of these logs just yet because I have to find some bushes or some leaves because I need a stick first and foremost. There's another boy. See, that's just his legs. Oh! How do I... Okay, let me figure this out because I may just have to run away and die. Alright, well this sucks. So what I have to do is I've got to grab the leaves first, and I'll show you guys the 4D aspect. I'm just going to keep this normal for right now, but you'll see very quickly how it's like, it's wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, right? Like you've got to really fucking... Okay, so it is, but I just got to take forever. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. So you see how there wasn't anything that dropped? That's because it did drop, but it dropped in a 4-dimensional plane. So I have to scroll through the 4th dimension to find it. Oh, there's one. Okay, so we have a stick now. Let me fucking... Okay, so I gotta kill these boys. 1 second. Pardonnez-moi, right? Oh, there's a boy. So let's take a look here. Why I can sometimes grab these, but sometimes not. So here's when we scroll through. I'd love to like talk to you guys about this, but we gotta fucking, yeah, right? Okay, so this is Hyper Silk. This is a Tesseract Silk that these boys drop. Now look at what we've got here, right? We have a normal cave and trees and stuff, but you notice not all of them are there. That's because they are there, but they're in the 4th dimension. Now by scrolling my mouse, we can move the, what are the controls here? Because I know it's scroll, but let's see here, huh? Rotating 40 is the mouse scroll wheel. Reset orientation, Control R, Control X, Z, align hyperplane, Z, X, Y, W. Okay, perfect. Here it is. So if you see it moving right now, this is a 4D plane. There's a circle of stuff that changes over time, and it'll push me as I try to move the 4th dimension around the 3rd dimension. You see what I'm saying? So this is what I'm dealing with. It is a fixed 3rd position in every direction. So that's why I have to deal with the spiral that is the 3rd dimension, but in a 4D plane. So when I'm moving around with this, that's a thing that we have to worry about. So you see like these trees up here, how there's like no leaves anymore. That's because there are leaves, but it's on the other side of the 4th dimension. So moving it, continuing to move it super fast, eventually scrolling all the way, scrolling all the way back around, you can see a bit of the 4D spider coming in and out of play, because you've got to deal with that. Come on, jeez, and right. Okay, here we go. Where was that tree we were looking at? By scrolling it like crazy. There, you see him? You see him pop in and out of frame? Did you see it? And that's how you can like get to a better area, or you can find like the block more. Yeah, right? Isn't it so crazy? It's fucking awesome. Okay, but now that I've got a stick, let's mine a little bit of this stuff. Now there's just one of them I mined because it was in the 4th dimension, but if I move, I only mined a triangle in one part of the entire wheel that's the 4th dimension, because you see this boy move, but if I go the other way, you see how it's starting to move away, and it's this block right here? And oh, what have we got here? It's not just a rock, it's a boulder, a 4-dimensional boulder from one part of 4D. What is happening here? Hi, Seth. So that's, this is 4D Minecraft, and that's the thing we've got to do. So we break a couple here, and we're going to make sure that there's no rocks that spawn, that drop, so we've got to go through. Oh, and there it is. We got to go back there, and bada bing, bada boom. Well, hang on. No, I remember what I did wrong. No, scroll sensitivity. That's what I got to scroll up. There we go. There we go, baby. Now I understand the assignment. You see what I'm saying here, though? If I do this, You see how it's really annoying? Oh, Jesus. Okay, there we go. Oh! Boys. Okay, let's see. Oh. Isn't it so cool though? Okay, let's okay, yeah, no, so I shouldn't turn off infinite scroll if I'm gonna be doing that. There we go. Check that out, huh? It's so cool. This is dope as shit, but yeah, I'm gonna turn this down if I'm gonna have the infinite scroll on like that. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So now let's just avoid that chasm altogether. Now, here's me thinking Minecraft couldn't get more angular. I know, right? Like, now you've introduced fucking triangles into the game. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so now that we've got that, let's figure out... what is... I'll turn this up a bit. How do I... Control is to sprint? Oh, I don't like that. Shift Q to strafe. Shift E to screw... And then force chunk loading is H. Teleport upwards T. Why in the world would I teleport upwards? Okay, it's regular E. Okay, so there's a hammer, a rock, hyper soak, and a stick. So we've got the stick right here. We're gonna try to make a rock here. We'll make a hammer. Oop. Okay, now we should be able to break stuff a little bit faster. Nope, let's go the other way. There it is. No, it is. It's like Shift X W. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. But yeah, so what I want to do is I want to be able to get a compass so I can show you guys how this plane works. But that's sort of the later game here. But yeah, getting up to the top here, let's just like find a better vantage point. Oh! But yeah, it's getting rid of it underneath me because I've got to move all the way over this way. And then you see this boy start to disappear. We put it back, and boom, we've got a whole thing up here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's get some wood. We can go get a cookie and another drink. Be good. I won't. That is something I can't do. Legally obligated to not be good. But you listen to that little snail in your ear and you get yourself a special treat, okay, Barry? I didn't shout you out. That's really awkward. Let me get you a clip here. Let's put you in 4K.
Let me get all your names. I'm so sorry. Kemi, I will not be able to say it. Kemi Skalovka? I'm so sorry. That probably destroyed your name, but I hope you guys are...
I don't know what that clip was, but that's really funny. I too struggle to read sometimes. Where did it just drop and it's all good? Hi Meg, how are you doing? Okay, this is... Oh, hang on. There they go. Oh! Boys, boys, boys. These boys are getting annoying. Okay, there we go. It's almost... Okay, so here's another cool thing. I got money from Facebook today. Perfect. Oh, no, other way. So a cool thing about the sun that is also part of 4D. Oh, Craven a Jim Jam. Get off me! What's cool about the sun is that it also moves in 4D space. So I can make it daytime all the time if I don't want to worry about the nighttime. See, it's nighttime right now, and boom, daytime. If I remember right, I was looking through Eclipse and I said it right. They just wanted to document it. Oh, right, you got it right on the first try. I remember this now. Okay. You're so stinky, dude. Get out of here. Okay. Oh. Let me grab it. Grab it back. Grab it. No. You want to bite? Okay. E. What's the next thing I can make? Stick. I got that. Let's take this hammer and let's go down to a cave. Let's find a cave, huh? Legally obligated to be a mischievous little pebble. Dubious little creature getting up to mischief. Oh, I don't like this one bit. Okay. Well, this cave's annoying. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Let's just grab a couple blocks, huh? Just really quickly. Let's just grab a little bit. But this is the cool thing. Yeah. I get some stone from that? I don't know if I did. Alright, so you see this cave right here. It's stupid, it's weird, it's angular, it doesn't work. We move it a little bit, we move in 4D space, and you notice, oh my god, the clamshell opens up. Huggers. And if we go just a little bit more, then we see this hole. Oh, fuck! But yeah, let me... Oh, good gravy. That's fucking ghastly. Okay, let's get down here. Oh, I see a thingy. Thing. My brain can't compute what I'm looking at still. Yeah, so, for Meg and anybody else, we have 3D space right now. We move in 3D space very easily. A good way to explain it is that, say you were to put a stick person and you put him in a 3D world. Like, you just put him in a game of Minecraft, a 2D person can't comprehend the third dimension, a dimension higher than it, because he doesn't operate in that. So how do you get around that, and how does he... daytime, nighttime audio. I don't remember that at all. I don't... Daytime, nighttime. That sounds familiar. I don't know. Post it in the Discord. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. But yeah, so say a person's on a piece of paper and you're in a 3D plane. They can only move left, right, up, and down as per the rules of them being 2D. But if you rotate their piece of paper around in a 3D space, that's how you're able to traverse it. Now, in the very same way, I can go in from a 3D world to a 4D world by just scrolling through, and eventually I traverse through the fourth dimensional plane because I'm rotating how I look in the 4D plane. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's hard to visualize, but when I have the materials that allows you to see the plane, it makes it a little bit more easy to piece together. It's just really cool, right? Like, I want to be able to like make cool stuff, and it's one of those things that like it takes a little bit. Also, these 4D spiders are only existing in the fourth plane, so if you scroll through, sometimes you don't see them. Nope, we gotta go back, and there we go. Oh, almost missed it. Hang on. There you are, dubious little creature. And now, see how the stuff I see doesn't drop that there? That's because it dropped somewhere else in the fourth dimensional plane. So if I move slightly, oh, there it is. See? Bada bing. Alright, now that we've got some of these boys, we've got iron ore, stone, leaf, wood, grass, block, hyper soap. Okay, perfect. So, there are iron bars, there are rocks, and there are sticks. I'm gonna make some rocks from this stone. Just get that out of the way there. And then we're gonna do... Whoop. And then we're gonna make some iron bars. Alright, now that we've got iron bars, we have a chest that we can make with wood and iron, but we're gonna keep going because I wanna see what else we can do. I think we can make a pickaxe. We have sticks as well, so I'm gonna make some stickies. There we go. Yeah, we can upgrade our hammer, so let's do that. Alright, and now this should be faster. Yeah, sir. Okay, let's see if we can dig through a hole here. Now, the cool thing here about this is that we're working in 3D. This line here is a combination of 2 to 4 planes in the fourth dimension that, as you move them, changes vectors. So we actually have a V right here that's forming. You see how it's like one line in one dimension as well as a second line in another dimension? That's like the best way to sort of visualize that stuff. But like the cool thing about it in the fourth dimension is you can see a lot more mining equipment than is reasonably thought possible. Well, how's everybody doing? How are you doing? Barry, you were streaming and you said you're gonna go get a cookie, so you're good for inspection. Meg, how was your day? How are you doing? Cuckoo, are you feeling good, buddy? Are you hungry? Have you eaten it all? Vaga, I know we haven't talked all that much, but it's cool to check you out. You better be drinking water too, mister. We got Seth. We got Cuckoo. Anybody else that I missed that I haven't seen yet? I hope you're doing really great. It's Wednesday, and good God, we're having a photosensitive moment. Okay, let's get these boys out of here. What else can I do with silk? That's the. Is there anything? Oh, I saw a little bit. Oh, what was that? Hang on. There was a little bit of a rainbow there. Where is it? So it's just a rendering thing. Besides dinner and some cider, how are you besides tripping balls in this game? I remember you were talking about that, being dehydrated from the cider. I want warm cider now, man. I want it to be fall because I'm such a basic fall person. Hang on, how am I gonna fucking get away? So how do I get out of here, right? Like I've gotta move this, and I've gotta go across the 4D plane until eventually there's a gap here, right? Like this cool, I don't know what kind of stone this is. What is it? Midnight stone. Ooh, midnight. Maybe the midnight stone I can only break when I've got this better axe, right? Like what is this? Oh, it's all midnight stone. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's not. Midnight soil. Oh shit. Okay. Drove 2.5 hours and 20 minutes just for 2 dental X-ray. Yeah, I've got to do my eye exam on Tuesday or Wednesday, one of the two next week, as well as an hour, just so I'm going to be doing my fair driving, poking, and prodding. But you see that right there? See that slice through the sky? That's day passing in 4D space. But because 4D is time, and we have the ability to manipulate ourselves through 4D space, we can turn back time to the good dope days. See? That's how that works. It's time, and there's a time vector that we move through. That's how, like, that's the best way to explain it, but my example is that we're on a 3D plane, and you spin that 3D plane disc in a bunch of different ways. That's kind of the best way to put it. Oh, see how he's like kind of hidden versus kind of not? Moving through time, there are different amounts of 4D spider that can be taken. All right, let's see what we got here. There you are. Okay, what do we got here? Some more iron bars. I'll put this away. Chest, iron pick, hammer. We'll grab some more rocks. Fuck it. We don't really need rocks. Okay, let's take a chest. Let's put this chest down because that's another cool thing. I clicked down for a second. Did you take a look at the video I put in memes? I didn't. I will get that in a second. How do I? 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? Silk looks bizarre. Oh, excuse me. We got a rock. We got some stone. Chest. Okay, so this is the cool thing about the chest as well. Let me get up top here because I wanna show that. Yeah. Good gravy, this is hard. Okay, let's get up to the tippy top so I don't have to deal with not finding it later. Okay, let's find a good plane to be on. Come on, line up, you son of a what's it. Let's go the other way. There we go. Oh, spider. Okay, 5. No, 6. Okay. Chest placed down, right? Put all kinds of stuff in there. It's really great. Now, the chest is a 3D object. Because the 3D object is moving through 4D time, I can hide the chest. Ooh, see? You gotta remember where that boy is. So that's why it's tricky. You see how it's almost nighttime? By moving forward, I make it no longer nighttime, and we can make it all the way to be where the sun at. God, where is the sun? Mr. Sun gone? Well, that's awkward. I guess you can manipulate the sun a little bit, but you see how cool that is, where it kind of slices the chest, and you can make like a really cool, like different kind of shape from it. I love that shit so much. It's so interesting to me. Yeah, now that that chest is up there, oh, I don't really know what I can do with this silk. Well, let's see if we can find. There's another material that I want to grab because I don't know too much more else that we can do with iron. This is a very simple game so far. Let's check if there's any crevice in here. Oh, it doesn't look like there's a cave here. Okay, well, let's keep moving now. Alright, midnight area. Probably if I open this up at some point, there's going to be some kind of cave. Okay, here's a little bit. Nothing too much. Okay, no, it doesn't look like it actually. Yeah, okay, so this isn't a cave either. Well, let's keep moving, huh? So the other cool thing about this is 100% procedurally generated. So nothing about this is consistent, and none of it is permanent. You kind of move through it, and everything is just generated as it's needed. But like, look at this here. This is pretty cool. I don't know what it is, but it's kind of like two. Hang on now. See how I'm like struggling to get up through here? If I move this a little bit, boom. See, I've got my own little stairway to heaven. Now let's move this back. There's a big ass ravine there. Well, what was this that I was just looking at? Is it that? I really doubt it, but let's see here. There's a big ravine. Let's keep going. Was it just rocks here that were like struggling to render, maybe? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do max scroll sensitivity with just my regular mouse. Oh, here it is. Okay, so what are you? That's what I want to know. What is this? The second rock here that's just kind of moving. Do you see how the rock kind of moves through 4D space? That's another thing that I'm not confirmed on. I don't know if the rocks that move around in 4D space are. Oh, well, I just fucking lost it to the void. Hang on, let's see if we can find this boy. Because it got thrown through 4D, so I gotta scroll through time and find it. Oh god, that's not the end of the world, but like, oh, did I just see it? No, that's a spider. Did I pick it up? No, I didn't. Well, if I'm gonna deal with these spiders, I'm gonna have to go Stone Age on their ass. Beat them up like Grandpa did, right? Fucking fire, 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 fire. Ooh, rock, 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 rock. Where's your boy? Oh. This could be anywhere in 40 space. That's the other part. Like, if I hit Q by mistake, it is a scavenger hunt. Oh, was that it? Oh. Let's go check out Moon. That's pretty cool. Let's check out this cave, though. I'm gonna see if I can get some more iron back. And look at that. Prayers have been answered. And I'm trying not to build too crazy high up because I can make use of the fact that it's multiple dimensions to like not have to dig. I can kind of like shift it around me. Let's go the other way. Okay, so this is just kind of a small crevice here. Alrighty, let's do a little bit of these boys. Howdy, fellas. Oh, God. That is so hard to look at. Is this the same hole? Oh! Well. I suppose I'm glad I didn't really get too much fall damage here. What's down here? Iron pick will make that again. We'll throw that boy over here. Put the rocks up here. Get rid of this. Midnight stone. Yeah, okay. Now that we've got the iron pick, let's run over here. And, oh. What is this? Still regular? Okay. Oh! Good gravy. Good grief, he's naked! Alright, I want to see if I can find a better material here, because I don't know if it's going to be in a deep spot like this. Oh, shit. Okay, well, this just changed the game. Oh! New thing. Screw fucking. Hang on. What are you? Oh! What is this? Deadly ore. No shot. It's called deadly ore. Alright, well, what makes it so deadly? Sheesh. Okay, come on. I think I grabbed it. Grab that. Where's the deadly ore at? There it is. Okay. More deadly ore? Okay. So there was lava here. But I think when I moved it, it changed how the whole place looked, right? So now I'm stuck in here, technically. But if I stay put and I move it, eventually I'll see...
He says he belongs to someone called Obi-Wan Kenobi.
There we go. Okay, so... Ooh. There's the lava. Okay, perfect. Let's check this out. Let's see what goes into the lava here. Obviously, I'm gonna hurt myself here. It's just... Oh! Criminy Jim Jam. God, this is so cool. The fact that lava can just be hidden like this. You know what it reminds me of, actually? Now that I'm seeing it a bunch of times. There was that scene in Harry Potter. It was one of the earlier ones where they had like the bookcases fluttering and they kind of moved around people. There was some sequence where they walked through something. And it wasn't the Goblet of Fire with the bush, but it was like another thing kind of like that, right? Like something cool that had that. Oh, there we go. Man, I missed a bunch right here. See, that's the kind of the cool thing is that it's hard to tell where shit would be if not for this ability to scroll. Because like we'd just be playing 3D. Let me figure out how to like reset axes, because that's the other thing. Align hyperplane. Control XZ. Boom. Okay, perfect. So this is one hyperplane affixed now. Now that we've moved backwards one way, we're opening up to lava. And then Control XW. Oh shit. Gee, look how clean this is, dude. Perfect. So now we can just kind of do it this way. Control XY? Or no, what's the third hyperplane? Because there's 4 we can affix this to. XZ, XW, ZW. Okay. So that's the other thing, right? Like when we're moving in 4D by shifting stuff, we can affect the shift. So it's like, which one do you want it to fix it on? Do you want it to be the X and Y plane, the regular 2D? Do you want to put it on X and Z, which is like the sideways plane? Or do you want it to be Z and W, which is like the other forward plane? So that's kind of the cool thing here, like, right? Like this. Oh, hoggers. You see, now we're just playing regular Minecraft, right? It's easy. We can understand this. I'm gonna move this shit a little bit, though. Yeah. Oh, I guess I picked it up. Well, on a different plane. Okay, well, let's go and see if we can find that, right? X. We already did. Z and W. That's the part we missed. Okay. Huh? That boy up. Z and W again. Let's move over here. Really cool. Grab this bad boy, and let's go back to the lava, because I think I saw some more stuff. Okay, X and W. I don't know how much I'll be able to use the the iron later, but we'll figure it out, yeah. Grab everything there. Okay. X and W. A little bit more deadly ore. Let's just grab as much of this as we can, and then we'll see what we can do. Yeah. Come here. Okay, we got 23 here. Let's what can we do with the deadly ore is the thing. Stone. Because that's the thing I'm not certain on just yet. I have a feeling this on Minecraft looks when you're having a nonsense dream about it. How would you build this game? You scroll through the dimension in your house, we get all twisted, right? Exactly, Cuckoo. I'm really glad you asked. So we're gonna go up top. Let's do ZW would probably be the best way to get out. Yes, sir. Okay. So I'm gonna build on top of a house to try and save myself from the spiders, and we'll figure out how that works, right? Let's see if I can get back to the one area where I had all of my boys. Let's just grab some of this real quick. Alright, this is getting annoying. I gotta... See, that's my stupid 3D brain. I'm not thinking big enough. Like, I've got to move this shit where it's more convenient for me, and then move it back, right? Like, see, now we're chilling. Okay, let's get on top of, fuck it, we'll do right here. This is easy enough, right? Yeah, we hope this stuff doesn't move around too much. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy. 33, no, more. We do boop, 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 boop. Easy peasy, right? The spiders can't get me now. I'm good. Except you're wrong. Because if we move X and Y, there's only 2 fucking blocks here. That's all they see in this part of the 4D. And this is just a sliver of it. We do X and Z. There's that here the other way. If we do X and W, there's the entire boy here. But if we do ZW, it's the same thing, right? Like scrolling through this, we're not thinking like, oh, in fact, there's one right now, right? He's coming from my biscuits. But I'm really glad you mentioned that, Cuckoo, because if we scroll right here, we can get all the way back over. I don't even know where to find the rest of this boy. Oh, you know what it is? Okay, so here's the mind fuck, right? Remember how I was talking about XW versus YW? The reason why I'm able to find where that giant deep cavern is because I'm looking flat, right? The 3D space is flat. If I tilt it up or down, that's the hard part. So by moving forward here, this is flat now. Like this shit that we're looking at is on an angle. So we have to angle the hyperplane to be like this, but technically that's why my guy was looking down like this. It's because technically we were looking flat this way. Like this way was flat, right, along this plane, but then I moved my guy to be up like this. So technically speaking, because this is flat, we're only looking at like a corner here, like one of these 2 corners across a plane, right? That's the issue there, because how it's melding, moving, bam. You're gonna move it all the way back at that weird angle, and hopefully in the future, it'll line up just perfect to what we need. So that's the hard part when making a structure. You have to just be okay with the fact that you'll never have a house unless you go meticulously through and build a house ugly as sin in every portion. But like doing it like this, sure. I mean, we can try, right? Like, let's do, what have I got? A lot of Midnight Stone? Crap. We'll do boom, 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 boom. Yeah, here we go. Now let's dig this out a bit. Can you imagine trying to program this and troubleshooting it? Like getting 4D space wrong has got to be the most annoying thing. Because you're slicing 3D is the best way to do it. Because like you have to code it in 3D for it to perceive itself to be 4D. And I could spend all day just digging away at this mountain, right? It's not going to help me any because there's still like 70 other mountain plains that are getting rotated through. So like technically I could do this all day and it's not going to make any dent because the spider is just going to he's literally seeing me dig a hole in one tiny tube down essentially. That's how he perceives it as a four-dimensional being because I'm lacking the extra space to dig through that. Oh. Okay, there we go. Right, like now we've got this. Now let's check out what it looks like from the house perspective. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Okay. Now, oh, what? Weird. Let's do back ZW. Now we have it like this. You see what I'm saying? I'm craning myself to hyperplane. And we keep doing the same hyperplane, and eventually it'll move. And now we've got this way, and this way. See, now it kind of works, right? But because we keep planing ourselves to different hyperplanes, it's shifting how we see this. It's not, none of the structure is moving, but because we're moving between X, Y, Z, and W constantly, it's shifting the way that we see it. So that's why, like, my entire square house like that becomes like a half circle. Oh, what is that? Health potion. No. Hyper soak. Something else there. Deadly bars. Oh, I needed wood. That's what it was. Okay, let's go get wood. And I see more down there. I might go get that, but later. Let's find a tree in this godforsaken space, right? This is my purgatory, though, is trying to, like, mathematize out how I want to build a house that works, because the greatest challenge is myself. Being able to not visualize stuff in 3D space is going to be hard. But once I get a little further, I imagine there are tools that'll help me visualize the stuff. But isn't it really cool? I don't know if anybody else is, like, freaking out, but me as a kid watching Star Trek or, like, other stuff, it's like fourth dimensional beings move through time, like, there wasn't a great way to explain it because it was just like another dimension that they see so that they have power over us. Like there wasn't an approach to it that was like a thesis about it. It was just the fact that they're stronger, right? They're from the 10th dimension, so that means that they're fucking immortal, right? There wasn't really anything else we can do about it. But this is an amazing way to explain that concept to somebody, and it's just so fucking cool to me. Okay, now we're just hills everywhere. No trees, no nothing. Unless, of course, the trees aren't on this dimensional plane, because that's another thing I gotta worry about. Like, is it coded to have trees only as certain vectors? Right, like I see that over there, but like if I fucking start X, W, oh, well, howdly doodly. So at the plane I was on, where I was building my house, there were no trees. So that's another thing we gotta worry about. And I just see leaves here, so that means I've got to start shifting to find. Okay, so XW, ZX is a little bit of log action, but I'm gonna have to move still. There you are. Okay, now that we've got some stuff here, let's talk about this. Let's get up to the top of this mountain, huh? Oh, there's a boy. I'm trying to strafe. I'm trying to figure out if I can figure out how to do that. Because it's like, what is it, like Shift E, I think? Oh my god. This is me strafing. Strafing in 4D is so weird. Oh, weird. So does it stop at a certain point? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, so let's try down here where there's like really nothing. Does it keep strafing until I hit something? That's dope. So I can use that to explore a cave really easily. Right, I can just open this up. There's a, okay. And there's some more wood. Perfect. Man, this is awesome. I love shit like this so much. It just reminds me of like trying to understand stuff like this. Like when I, like, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I was in a fucking string theory thing. Whoa, let's try that again. I wasn't a string theory kid or anything, but I was interested in like particle acceleration and some other like things that I argue had a bit of like a physical nature to them that was easy to comprehend over a certain amount of time. Like there's some stuff with, you know, superposition and quantum mechanics that I don't fully understand, but like, you know, with particles they're all there. And I think this whole like 3D space in 4D time is kind of similar to that, where just because it's like kind of confusing and not all the information is there, like you can still figure out a lot of really cool shit. There's also you boys. Okay, so let's talk about this. So let's grab some more deadly bars. Okay, now I can do a deadly pick. Perfect. Alright, poggers. Now let's check out this deadly pick. Oh, it's fast as fuck, boy. Perfect. Now I think what I have to do is, now that I've got this deadly pick, I have to hit stuff with this. I gotta go find me a spider. And there it is. Control ship escape. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now we're in the tree dimension. Hee 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 hee. Yeah, let's do some exploring. Oh, new thing. Perfect. All right, Pog. I'm starting to use this hyperplane to my advantage because I feel like there's only so much you can understand without using the game to its advantage. You know, like it's like it kind of doesn't work sometimes. Oh, this is easy. Going in 3D space in one side and then like checking the other sides would be pretty cool. Now that we have the deadly pick, like what else is there, right? Like the deadly bars. Oh, I should probably make more iron ore, huh? But I need wood for that. So does this midnight wood not count? So that's interesting. Perhaps midnight wood is only aesthetic, and I've got to go talk to the boys over at the regular wood corporation, and then I can make iron bars, and then I can probably make stuff with the deadly ore. That's the curious thing for me, is I'm not. Oh, there you are. Where are you? Where are you? Show yourself. Well, now we're back to formula. Going once, going twice. I can't believe I lost my pick to 4D space, dude. That's such an L. I keep thinking about that, how I could not find it. But then I wonder if I did the hyperplane, maybe it would have been easier for me to find it, right? Like let's test it with like just a shitty like rock or something simple. Oh damn, what is that? That looks so dope. So there's the hyper silk. But then there's this thing that's just like, I believe that's an Oberos? Or no, it's not an Oberos, it's a I don't remember what it's called. Like in this case it's a health potion, but there's something else to it. Okay, here we go. Deadly ore. Let's grab some more iron. Here we go. Oh shit. Okay, so compass is gonna be a big one. Hyper silk, iron bar, deadly ore. Alright, let's check out this compass. Okay, here we go, boys. Alright, so let's say X and W. Now we're flat. This is the spot where the trees grow. Trees grow on the X and Y being normal, with W like that, and we're moving around in this space, right? You see my Y, I believe, is my facing direction. Or when I say Y, I mean yellow. And then my orange is something else. Like that's the X and Y that I'm living with. And the W is the time. That's so crazy. That's how it works? Okay, so hang on now. Am I upside down then? If I go all the way back around, is it the same tree? It's not. Okay, alright. So scrolling forward like this is how... Well, that doesn't work at all how I thought it would. Oh, so I fixed the facing direction. So if I were facing this way, then we scroll up this way. Oh my god. That's how it works. The facing direction every way. So like it'll be at a shitty angle and then I do this. Oh. Guys, this just got a lot more complicated. My house is never getting done. Because like when we do this, right? Like facing direction, it's up. Because trying to like go up and down in the mountain, no wonder it's so fucking steep. It's literally like, it's half a mountain that's been cleaved this way. So now if we do up at the top here, and then we anchor ourselves X and Z. Now we're in the middle of the mountain that we just scaled, right? But it's on a different plane. That's so crazy. We get up on the top here, and now let's do X and W. Let's see what that's all about. XW should be vertical then. Yeah. So now we're back at the slice of the mountain from the area we were at. Now if we do ZW, now it's the other way. Shit, dude. Okay. Well, fuck. So depending on the angle that I pick. Alright, well then what are the 3D glasses do? Or sorry, the 4D glasses. Wait, do they... Oh shit. They show where it is in 3D space and I have to go find it. Oh. Yo, we can see the whole spider now, even if we shift it. They're still coming for us in any space capacity. Are they gone though now? Now that I've moved enough from the facing plane away from them? Do they come back? That's crazy. When you scroll way faster, it reminds me of time passing in a time machine. Yeah. No, that's what I was thinking of. Cuckoo, like the we don't pull and melt. Yeah, right. The fucking that's a really good movie. Mega. If you're still there, I don't know if we have the time machine or the time traveler's wife. It maybe was called on the list, but there was one from the 50s and 60s that was good. They did a remake where it was like kind of techie in the 80s that was not as good, and then they did like a recent one I've heard that was better. But Cuckoo, if you're talking about the OG, where the guy is in like he's watching like the women's clothing store, and the girl has like seasonal fashion changes and stuff. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Let's move it this way. Whoa. I'm just like figuring out what I want to do with everything, and I don't even know. Like, what is the, like, time is passing. I heard my name. Yeah, so the time traveler movie, the Guy Pearce remake as well. The Guy Pearce remake was the one from the 30s, right? Or sorry, the 80s. Time machine movie, 1960, I think. Yeah. Because 19. Oh, sorry, I'm so congested. Sorry about that. The George Pal directed the one in the 60s because that had Rod Taylor and who was the girl there? I don't even remember. But then we had 1980, which was not as good because it was sort of the Time Machine 1978. Let's try that one. Right, yeah, the Time Machine 1978, or H.G. Wells' computer genius devises a unique vehicle that travels into a futuristic society. Yep. Okay. Guy Pearce does some good movies though. So like that one that came out in like 2002, I don't know, man. It was good, but it wasn't as good as I remember the 60s one. But yeah, so I guess we'll put the Time Machine 1960 and the Time Machine 2002 because I'd like to see what the difference is between those two as far as movies go. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I'm such a mess lately with my allergies and stuff. Guy Pearce and Jeremy Irons is King of the Morlocks. No shot, really? That's wow. That's a really good cast then. Jeremy Irons, he was also wasn't he oh god, what's the big one he did? I want to say he was in Die Hard, right? Like he that is a big name though. Not as good as when he was in the D&D movie. Wait, whoa, hang on. There was a D&D movie, really? Jeremy Irons, D&D. Fucking raw meat. Nice. No shot. The year 2000. Oh, this is one of those like really bad movies, isn't it? Thora Birch, Jeremy Irons, directed by Courtney Solomon. I've never heard that name, but like a 10% of Rotten Tomatoes. Is it like so bad it's good, or is it just bad? Because I don't know. I'd be interested to try out D&D 2001 or whatever. Like super hammy role. It was awful but interesting. Okay, because like when I think of like like the Dragon Ball Evolution movie, that was kind of just bad because they weren't committed to it being bad. But like when you have something like Jeremy Irons doing that shit, like you really like, okay, go for it, Oh. Alright, No. Here we go. Okay. Now we can see the moon rise and fall. Perfect. Let's just follow the sun. Let's just see where this takes us, Now they're on a flat plane with normal islands and mountains and stuff. I can actually probably get somewhere. Okay, so we got a super open plane right here. That's really cool, man. I wanna build a little house here or something. I love this midnight stuff. Get out of here. said you couldn't be good, so you would best have been the most mischievous little guy. Yeah, right. Like it's one of those movies where it's so bad and you know it's not a good idea. It's not a plot, so you kind of have to just run with it. But I feel like some movies have been done amazingly well with shitty direction, right? Like, you know, you can always kind of argue like, well, it's the director, the sound designer, the music coordinator that made this movie bad. But like, you have some real stinkers out there that like you have pretty good like situational actors, and they just make it their own, right? What do we got here? Midnight Stone. Let's swap that out. It's that one before. I want to test something out, right? Like, Mr. Barry, shouldn't you be in bed? Oh, sir. Okay, now let's check out this compass. I want to see how this shit works. Okay, so we're on a flat plane. Everything is normal. The moon goes down, the sun comes up. Very simple. When we're looking this way towards the moon, we're going to line it up as best we can here. We're going to scroll up. And as we scroll up, we see less of this because it's a fraction and a fraction and a fraction of it. Yes, I know, I will sit. Until it's 100% just vertical.
I'm repressing the masculine urge to be a quirky little fella.
Alright, now that we're just up. God, shut up. So what now we're on a part of the game that this is the flat plane we were on. But I need you guys to walk me through this. The floor we just had, I wanted to see the boy, I know. The flat plane we were on. Now imagine the front side, the front left side. That's what we're seeing now as the top. And before, if you can like really think hard with the mermaid magic, by flipping that upright and turning it to the side, this plane that we're on is the same flat plane from before, but it's from a different angle in 4D space, right? So like that's where this compass helps with this to visualize this stuff. Now if we keep going and we keep going back forward, and we scroll back down, this is that same plane, right? Like it's just X. Yeah. So now if we go to like this angle, like to the corner here, we move up. Now we're squishing it a weird way to make like a heart. So now it's like, well, I could probably make something funny here. God, get out of here. We could probably make like a heart if we wanted to. Right, you see what I'm saying? Now I'm not amazing with this stuff, but like, yeah, well, let's try that again. Wait, where was that? Oh, there's more shit here. So that's what we ran into. I'm glad I've got the 40 glasses, because I was like, man, I feel like I had more rocks than that. But we do. But we have to scroll through the 4D plane because they fell through 4D space. So eventually, there it is, right? So now we've got like weird Bucky stuff where it's at this angle. Flat again, normal. The flat has now changed, and the reason for that is because the 3 that we're looking at here, again, is that flat thing we just saw. But by putting it as a heart at the angle, we're now seeing the flat block plane adding on top of it. So when we're making the heart, when it's flat like that at the angle, we're now layering on top of it. So now that's why it looks like this. And if we were to move up, eventually we would see this weird boy because we tried to make a heart. We go all the way up like this. It's so interesting to me from a math perspective how this shit works. And now if we were to do that same thing, we would maybe shift it this way. And we'll see that same plane, but differently. So like I want to see if I can make like how this works, right? Like putting it this way, back here, it's still flat, right? But if we were to change it like this, now it's not as flat, right? But because we're at this like halfy part, we can kind of line it up perfect right here, and then we can put down something. Let's put down like some more midnight soil, or fuck, we'll do regular stone. You're really bugging me, sir. Can I not? Oh. Sorry. Okay. See, now we're talking about like how this is moving away. Oh shit, okay. So now we're at a weird angle. Man, okay. I'm trying to see what else I can do about this, because I'm like, you basically have to make a house on every plane corner and then fill in the corners, right? Like I have to make a cube in every half plane. Because I'm not going to try to make a house just yet. I want to see if I can make something be bigger. And then see how that affects stuff. XW. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay, well now XW. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, well this is now confusing. We lost a... We got a fallen soldier. Okay. Oh, see, I don't understand why it does that. Maybe that's because of the... Alright, well now if we fill this in, let's see how this looks on the other planes, right? Oh, so this is getting pushed by something. Let's move it back then. Where'd you go? Come on, show yourself. Oh, this is some be not afraid shit. I know what plane am I moving on here? Oh, God. Get me out of this hole! Oh, God. Pretty cool, huh? Check this out, Bo. Now I'm in a hole, and I don't know where to go. What if I do this again? I'm now up here. And if I do it this way, now there's this different hole. Right? We're moving like this. See my boy? I can move in 3D space, but in a 4-dimensional plane. So like there's some lava over there. And if I want to go find that, I gotta like... No, it's not that. There it is. Okay, so I gotta this way. How are you doing, Bo? I hope you're eating well, doing something productive. Well, I don't know how to get down there. I would have to shift this. See, I thought I knew how this stuff worked until I understood the math. And it just doesn't fucking... Like, I could go down for a while. You know, I can just chill. Oh, God. No. Oh, no. Am I back? Like, what do I do? Oh, whew. I thought I was done. I thought like my shit was gonzo, you know what I mean? That would have sucked. There's a hole. What I'm curious, is the lava just a barrier for the bottom of the ocean? Or like the bottom of the world, so to speak? Like, am I allowed to... Oh, God. Well, I haven't died in fucking an hour and a half, and then suddenly we're struggling. Well, now what, right? Like, what else do I make? If I've got deadly bars and a rock. But yeah, Bo, if you're curious as to what I'm doing, I'm making stuff work in a 3D person in a 4D world. So how that happens is I've got like, this is the best way to explain it, is the compass. Going in here, we've got a vertical slice of this mountain, but the mountain itself being in 4D with time and all that other vector stuff, there's a whole plane here, but technically it's a vertical slice. Now if we do a horizontal slice, there's different shit here. Trees only grow horizontally, but vertically there's still like structures and mountains and stuff. And then like, you know, we do this other vertical, it's different because it's a different slice. So even though they go vertically, we can still find a couple of tree branches or leaves because it stretches outward. So that tiny slice we can move around on. Eventually we can see this boy and then go from there, right? Like it's so cool to me. All right, I gotta do it. Oh, there we go. Let's go this way. Oh! Is that it then? Okay. Oh. Let's get back up there. So moving up and down, but on a specific vector of multiple, it's just, yeah, this game's not finished, right? Like there's more stuff that's gonna happen. This guy's like developing like way more stuff to make this proof of concept. But now like I'm stuck in this hole, right? Like the only way I can move around in 3D space is on this vertical vector. So to get back up, I gotta go vertical like this, and suddenly there's a staircase out. You see what I'm saying? Like that's the hard part here, is like you've got to think not 3D, but like 4D. We go flat again, and we're no longer in that giant chasm, we're in a different hole. And I was like, okay, well, how do I get up here now? We can probably go vertical this way, and boom, right? So we can climb up these trees. Now the big thing that he's got planned is going to be multiplayer. That's going to be the big one, because then you can have multiple friends. You can all get lost in 4D space, or whatever. Is that a fucking spider? Is that what that was? Okay. All right, now we're back. Let's go back to normal. I say normal. This is the best way to ground me and figure out shit. This is just I want more of this midnight rock though. It's so cool looking. So I'm curious what happens if I just like mine through a whole section. Like it doesn't change much, even though I've cored out this whole area. This is just one side of many, many sides in 4D space. So it's like, what do I do with this information? Can I just build stuff? Like it's pretty rudimentary, right? But I don't know, it's an amazing concept and it's working well, and I want to see what happens more. That's going to get a full release in like November. The guy had a Kickstarter, but it didn't see fruit, and I'm going to be watching him with great care in the future. Like the way that this is generated is all automatic, right? It's procedured. It's very interesting, and I don't know how some of this stuff works though. I want to see if there's anything else I can find though, right? Like I have the deadly ore and I have the compass and the glasses, but I think that's kind of it. And the only way to confirm that is by making a bunch of this iron. Oh, see, that was two of them. You can see what these boys look like. Kind of move them in 3D space. So even though they're trying to find me right here, I can't see that, right? Like I can only see a couple of them. But I can move far enough away in 3D space to move away from them. Because if I run at a 2D plane away from them, they're able to get to me very quickly because they take a shortcut in the fourth dimension. So by moving constantly in the fourth dimension, moving around, I'm playing to their advantage, or rather their disadvantage, and I'm able to move away from them at the same speed they can catch up to me because they take that corner from like, you know, top left to bottom right. So like I'm running, technically speaking, they can just cut down then back up and they'll instantly have gone like a super far amount of time. But because it's 3D space, it's a long walk for me. For them, it's just a small jump. That's how like wormholes work and black holes, how they like bend the universe. The time dilation and the gravity like takes a piece of paper and it folds it in half. So that's what this is. Being able to move a super long way right there changes quickly because you can just change shit. I won't say I made some bomb-ass chicken Alfredo, but I made some bomb-spark chicken Alfredo. Dude, chicken Alfredo is so good. It makes me poop like nobody's business because Alfredo sauce is like heavy cream, but it's so good. Like shrimp scampi, Asiago cheese, and like white cheddar. It's so fucking good. It's worth it because I love pasta too. I know it's like milk, flour, and eggs, so it's like a vegan's nightmare, especially if you're lactose intolerant. But it's so fucking good. So I'm happy for you. I'm happy it turned out well. Let's grab some more iron bars. I want to see if there's more shit that I gotta find. Just the 3D glasses. I think this is it though. Like I don't know what to do after this, right? Like now I'm just kind of chilling at this point. I tell you what I can't do. Even though I break this boy. I didn't know there was two of them there. Oh. Alrighty. Come on. So this is the cool thing that I like about the 3D glasses. Like when I can't find shit, I'm like, okay, well, oh, there it is. So now I was at a weird vector like this. Now there's more shit for it to touch. God, that's so bizarre though. Alright, so that's the level that we're at. So Y is 2. That's the big thing. This whole quickly close up, but not until I move it. Right, so like I've now made, like I've covered up the hole that's right here. That's so dope. I forgot you can teleport up like this. The game might crash. I think I broke it. Yep, I crashed the game. Oh, that sucks. Well, that's what I get for abusing a mechanic that gets me unstuck, right? Oh well, she thinking. Let's see what we got here. If it crashes, we'll just play a different game. Oh, it's really struggling. Oh, wow. Well, I dare say that's all she wrote, right? I cook the chicken longer so it's not so dry and cut it into small bits. Perfect. Yeah. Having the chicken cooked beforehand and not really worrying about the pasta, that's a good call. Well, 4D Miner, we love to see it. Unfortunately, the graphics perf service is not working for me. So, let's find a new game, eh? We can hear the Spotify, right? Obviously, boom. Okay, what do we want to play, right? Like, there's so much stuff that I can play, but what do I want to play in my reduced capacity? Like, do we just want to play just something simple like Elden Ring? Or do we want to try out golf with your friends? It's not really all that fun solo because I don't give a shit about that game unless I'm sabotaging somebody else. Do you want to play Graveyard Keeper? It's been a very long time since I played that, and I can just autopilot that. No, see, because Graveyard Keeper, I've played a shit ton of it. Like, I think like, how many hours have I put into this shit? Hang on, let's see. Portal? Portal I've never played. Oh, excuse me. To be honest, I don't know. I just want something simple to mess with so that I don't have to like worry too much. Like I could play Raft. I think I've kind of run out of stuff on Raft. I'm gonna save that for later. I wanted to play Spelunky because it was just a simple like mining game again, but it wasn't really working. So we'll see. Maybe not really Risk of Rain either. Psychonauts again. I'm gonna wait till later. Terraria, maybe Terraria. I'll have to boot it up and add it, but I could. Well, let's load it up. I haven't played Terraria in a minute, so a lot of that stuff I have not. I haven't messed with it all, so we'll see what happens. So let's boot this boy up. You have 0 hours in Terraria. I do. I've only played it on an old account. Oh god, I don't know what's going on with my cough. Oh god, oh it's super loud. Hang on, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go in studio mode. Let's add this shit over. Give me 1 second, boys and girls. Yeah, when I say that assaulted my ears, I'm not joking. Terraria now with more ducks? Wait, hang on. That's what it says? I love that. I love this. It said now with more ducks. That's me. I do that. All right, let's quit out of this. I've gotta do the thing where I have to move the audio over. I may do like a something chill and easy. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, it is this. Like that is exactly where I want to go with that. But let me run it back one more time because I want to see that the audio is switched over. Because if it doesn't, then I'm going to do application audio. That's kind of annoying. It's not the end of the world, but I don't know. I prefer it to just be in the channel that I wanted to, right? And that was why I didn't end up playing Spelunky. Let's see what we got here. Come on now. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Look at that. Well, I can turn off music. I'm realizing that. Question is, what do I do for a title, right? Change this boy over here. Let's just do it real quick. Ducks, that's the title. That's, yeah, I mean, we could do, let's see, Terraria now with more ducks. The finals finalized. Terraria terrorized. Perfect. And we just do, what do we want here? Hashtag headpad, hashtag team, and then just hashtag 17. Let's go that in the Steam Manager. I'm doing all this on my phone, so pardon me. Oh god, oh god. What do we got here? Stream Manager. Edit. Man, they really give you a shit ton of characters for this. It's, what is it, like 120? No, actually, they give you 140? Good gravy. Alright. Category is Terraria. Huggies. Yeah, no, this is easy. Alright. Done. We should be all set now. Let me just tab out real quick. I hate doing this because the game gets all fucky, but fetch this boy, and we're good. Yeah, boom, easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, let's see how the audio is for this boy. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's a little loud, but we'll figure it out. Wow, I haven't touched this in so many years. The last time I played this, there was the skeleton boss, there was the wall of flesh, but I never got past the wall of flesh, right? Turn you down just a little bit though. Okay. Journey starts with extra equipment, can only be played on Journey Worlds. Classic characters drop money on death. Medium core, die for good, drop items on health. Well, see, the journey, I don't know if this is like story mode or if it's only like the extra equipment I get, but I kind of just want to play classic, right? Like I'm not trying to be dumb about it. Give some milkers though? Sheesh. No, I'll just do a regular fella. Actually, no, I want to make female. We're gonna make him hot. Got here a girl with a long beard. No. Let's do my haircut, but we'll make it a girl. No, that ponytail's too long. That's pretty close, to be honest. Let's yeah. And we'll make the hair blue. Actually, if we're gonna be doing references, right? Like we can let me pull up my boys real quick. Yeah. Kind of surprised you didn't have satisfaction. So here's the funny thing, Meg. I have it on my wish list. I intend to play it. There we go. There's the blue. Eye color. We'll make blue as well. I have a lot of like, you know, the I played a lot of Dyson Sphere. I enjoy it a lot, but I don't know, man. It's not. I the Satisfactory seems a little old. That's all I'll say. It seems like it's kind of. It'll be all right. Like I don't know that I can sit through all of that and watch it, you know. Did you make the game audio quieter? Yeah, I got you, Doug. No worries. It's kind of loud on my end too. That's good. For me, that's fine. I mean, I don't care, right? But let's do. Ooh, that's nice. Boom, 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 and then we'll make them green bullets. Whatever. Bang. Perfect. Okay. Let's get in here. I think we're good. Does it just play? Select world. New world. Oh, okay. Well, perfect. Yeah. I mean, so that's kind of what I like about not messing with the slider in OBS. I'd rather have the original game audio on my side changed, because when I'm in voice meter, as much as everything else kind of propagates weird, like with videos and stuff, with games, if it's good for me, it's good for everybody else, which I like because I can fuck with it, right? Like that whole time I was playing, I was like, that's kind of loud. But I hate that like some people don't know that because they'll switch it in OBS, and I'm just like, I don't want to. I'll let nature decide which corruption Crimson infects your world. Guaranteed to be present. Crimson, classic, journey. Okay, so journey is just creative mode. Perfect. Small. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do regular. I'm not trying to do anything crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would want to try Satisfaction after I do... Or Satisfactory. I'm not thinking of... I'm confusing with Factorial. Factorial is the isographic view, older stuff. Satisfactory I might do. I like the idea of space, just as the theme, right? What do we got here? I feel so stupid. I don't know how any of this stuff works. Oh, your boy. Okay. Alright. Oh, it just takes this long. That's right, because it's all last tree. Oh. Okay, well, hang on. That's loud. Where settings? Control. Not one. Oh, down here. It's just a factory sim. Yeah, I know of it. It's just turn on the music. Okay. God, are we that slow? Yeah, I'll try it. I feel like I want to get further in Dyson Sphere and get a little bit more progress in, but I'm definitely interested. Is it supposed to be this slow? Is some chugging here that I don't know about? Because it feels gross. Resolution. Well, hang on now. world is happening here? Fuck it. We're going full screen. I don't care. It looks weird. Here we go. Perfect. Now that should. Well, now that I've messed with it. Oh God. Alright, we're gonna go window and give me 1 second here. I gotta. Man, this is a banger. I haven't thought of this. 1920 by 1200. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nobody fuck with it. Frame skip subtle. Parallax 60%. Waves quality. I don't. We'll be a settings Andy and just spend all day, but like something weird here. Something smells. Yeah, right. The kind of smelly smell. It smells smelly. Is this just how the game is and I just don't... Like, this feels slow, doesn't it? Something feels weird here. Am I crazy? Or does this feel slow as fuck? I mean, it's been many years since I played Terraria, but like... I don't know. We'll just make a little house, we'll get going, we'll see if we can survive the night. We'll go from there. Ugh. Right. No, okay. I'm not crazy then. Yeah. Okay. What is... Well, that's what I'm looking for. I don't know how to increase the graphics. Frame skip off. Quality medium, lighting color, background gore. Like, there's not much here, which is weird. Hang on, let me check something on my phone here. Wow. Okay, Terraria, Steam, slow. Turn your graphics quality to low and use low quality lighting. If you're using multi-core lighting, is the perfect. Use try enabling auto pause to make the performance better. Yeah, I guess we'll turn everything to low. I don't know as to why it does that, but either way, I guess you think you can. I mean, like 0. I don't even know what like 100% parallax will do. I guess we'll keep it at 60. Oh. Interesting. Map scale, got that. Disabling the map. I mean, it's not that I don't want it. I guess I'm just looking for. Huh. I guess let's see in the old task manager. I mean, is this thing blowing up? No, I mean Terraria. I mean, yeah, Terraria is running at like 20%, but it's not anything worse than, say, blood and go pick up text. Yeah, I mean, like, I suppose if that'll change things, but I guess in my mind the fact that it shouldn't affect it because it's not happening yet, right? Like that's my problem, I suppose. No, it's just weird that it's running like this. Like I don't have a shitty computer too, and it's not like I'm like bragging or anything, but it shouldn't. Yeah, right. Sus, fucking, huh? This is bizarre. Well, let's just close out of here. We'll just save and exit everything. We'll check the settings here, because now it's suddenly working fucking great, right? Like, parallax resolution, I mean... You know, like, maybe if we try... I instead of going borderless, if I try to, like, go in... Like, we'll give it another go. Meg's always here to fuck someone. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to play Terraria. Like, it's fine. I mean, I suppose what I'll do is I'll mess with that later. I'm not sweating it, right? It's not a big deal. We can certainly just play that in the future. I'd like to play it more, and I will troubleshoot that on my end. Let's throw a little music on. We'll get that in there. And then from here on... Hey, I got a glowing mushrooms card out of that, huh? Cool. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? There's Katamari Damacy, which I haven't ever played. I can try that out. There's Fall Guys. I can plug in my controller. Or I guess I'd have to find a controller. And we'll figure that out. There's the Escapist. There is Dyson Sphere I could try. Don't Starve Together I could try. Or I guess it would just be Don't Starve. Core Keeper. I haven't played in a while. I think I'll wait till I'm home to do Astroneer. But let's do... Oh, fuck it. We'll throw on Dyson Sphere. I'm not sweating it. Fuck. This is on the wrong monitor. Okay, we'll get out of there. I love White Bulbasaur, dude. He's so fucking cute. Balls. What's up, Jelly? Okay. Switch that over. We're not on Dyson Sphere. Let me open this bad boy up. Oh, God. Get out of here. Gameplay, video, audio. Boom, 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 boom. Out of full screen. You fucking monkey. Then let's go over here. And let's do full screen. Inscription is pretty good. Let's Yeah. I have that and I haven't played it, but I've seen one of my friends play a lot of it. So let's. Where is your Dyson Sphere Program? Oh, I have Dyson Sphere muted. Oh, it's a good time for the song then, Dave. Let's see about music volume. 472 hours in Cookie Clicker. Hey man, that's how it goes. I was gonna make a joke that's how the cookie crumbles, but honestly, I leave her on in the background. I'm almost done though. I almost have all the achievements. Because I'm in like the Tray Quadricillion or something like that. Let's get out of here. Get out of that. There we go. We can hear it now, right? Perfect. It's funny to think like 472 hours of Cookie Clicker just like AFKing a lot, whereas this game I've got like 120 or something like that, and I'm just like running this shit. Alright, let's. Oh god, I gotta remember everything in the controls now. Flight mode, okay. Let's get acquainted, right? Is it Alt? It is Alt, okay. Alright. I guess I'm trying to remember what I was working on last. Like, what is the big thing I was trying to automate? Was it the? It was probably the rockets that build the rest of the Dyson Sphere. So let's see if we can find where that boy was, because he was one of the shooters up here. While I'm waiting, though, let's just charge up. Take this map. There you are. I feel like that guy from The Incredibles when he spotted Violet in the silt, right? Also, Meg, not you just going through my games, put me on fucking blast, right? Caught me in 4K. It's a low blow, dog. Let me just cook my clickies in peace. Cook my clickies. Yeah, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. How many of these have we got? 20. We're good. We've got this being manufactured, right? We're out of those, though. That's the big thing. Okay, so how do I make those? That's the thing I gotta figure out here. All right, there's an F for fabricator. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna need the frame material. Frame material. We need the what do you call it? The solar cells and the processors. I believe I have processors and solar cells being made here. I can put you on further class. You do whatever you want. It's a free country. I think this is what I was running into. The issue here was I need to make more solar cells. That's what it is. Yeah, as soon as those boys get made up. Okay, so that's where. All right, now let's talk about solar cells. Then. We're checking this boy out, right? Like that's. Yeah, because this is the airframe, the light airframe material, the solar cells as well as the processor. But I need. Solar cells. So to make the solar cells, if I'm not mistaken, I gotta do photon combiner and graphene. I've got enough graphene. I know I do because I have one of the boys taking. It's right here. Yeah, taking the fire ice and automatically turning it into graphene. Okay, we'll check to make sure. Even if I don't, I've got it pumping out right. Like, yeah, right here. Alright, what do we got here? Right here. This is the moneymaker, boys. So let's do lightweight airframe material. We've got cooking. You gotta do your cooking by the books. You cannot be lazy, so sweet. It could wind up crazy. I will have a kick. Okay. I'm not seeing. Alright, so I gotta think about this logically. Because I have it lined up If I put you on blast, you might do the same thing. Ooh, shit. Yeah, see, now you're thinking, like, the reciprocity of it all. What do we do with a drunken sailor? I guess the big thing I have to figure out is where would I put the... Because I can card in graphene. You know, that's not hard at all. When I do photon combiner, I need to put it in an assembler, which means I'm going to have to put it in one of these boys. Oh, excuse me. Now, with the assembler, I'm going to need to do prism, which I think a prism is also in an assembler from glass. So I got to find... So I've got to make a choice here of taking all the solar cells, adding another movie to the list. Did you put on the time machine? I don't remember if I asked you to do that or not. I'm drawing a blank. Remote demand. So, yeah, if we have... Okay, we'll go to the other planet. We'll start carting over stuff. Oh, what the fuck? Ew. Ew, why does it look like that? Okay, there we go. I was like, Jesus Christ. Oh. Right. I have to Persei 2. We need to go to Persei 3. And we're going to do an indicator. And where is this indicator at? Perfect. Great Gatsby? Which Great Gatsby? The play or the one with Leonardo DiCaprio? There we go. Okay. ETA, instead of it being 8 minutes, eventually we'll get there in 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 2.5, 2.25. Get there in a minute 30. That's not too bad. I could use one of my boys, one of my, excuse me. My God, I hate that I keep coughing like this, but I just got back on some allergy medication, and you know, the pollen is crazy in the spring. But hopefully, when I get back home, and I'll have my like humidifier, and we'll get a little bit more cleaned out and all that. Yeah, these past couple of days I've been a sneezy boy as well. I'm just so phlegmy, right? That FPS in the top left is annoying me. A new neti pot? I see. I don't have one. I'm debating getting one. It might be worth it. Chinese? What the fuck? Is there a way to just turn off the FP counter? I suppose not. I guess I never noticed it up there. My brand. To make for dinner too. That's another thing. I might just reheat a pulled pork. I'm not too picky. Oh, true. Yeah, if I try it out, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not like against the idea, but I guess I don't know that it'll help, right? Like only a little nasal rinse here and there would be great, but you know. this boy is full. Okay. So this is charging? Yeah. Okay. The feeling of flushing one nostril into the other. Yeah, I guess it's something I've got to figure out if I actually like it or not. Alright, now as far as this goes, am I making enough here? Right? Because yeah, I guess it's not even like the breathing, it's just like the coughing is the most difficult part. But yeah, we're gonna... That's funny. Okay, we're gonna kind of break this design a little bit. Oh, no, we're just gonna do a couple... What are we? 2, 3... 4, 5 production. Okay, production and then F3. Boom. A couple of these bad boys. Do quick power. Sorry, 1. I gotta get used to doing it this way. We're gonna do. How do I want to do this? How do I raise it up? Is it? Oh god. Lift up a level is just up space. Yeah. Okay. Back this up a little. Alright, now I gotta remember how to do number 3, and then F5, I guess, yeah. And then we want to do photon. Hi, Sentai. How are you doing, buddy? Let me figure out. Right, F1 and then, or sorry, 3, then F5. I gotta get used to doing that. Not enough items. What do you mean, not enough items? How's your day going, buddy? Have you eaten something recently? I'm thinking of getting something to eat for dinner, but I gotta figure out what just yet. Photon. Yeah, right? Fucking shoosh. Photons means light. And light means solar array. So that is what is on the menu today. There we go. Yes, sir. Okay. A cup of ramen? Hey man, that's perfectly good. I think I'll... Oh. I'm realizing how inefficient a lot of my shit is. What is this? No power or no products, right? We gotta go. Let's go tier 2 with this. We don't need too much. And then do it up this way. Alright, now it would be 3, 3 up 2. Perfect. Okay. This bad boy. Oh, no. It would be a 5. There we go. I'm getting used to like doing this way. Because I've been used to just grabbing it from my inventory. But we'll see if this works. I'll have 5. Right, yeah. I gotta grab 2. We're just 1 over because this is stupid. And now it suddenly works, right? Here we go, baby. Let's go. Sheesh. Okay, can I upgrade this? Is the other thing. This boy is cranking them out. Perfect. Okay. This will work. And now what we want to do is just have it all go to this boy. You free? Okay, you are free. Of course I'm free, baby. I live in the US of A. How do I get in there? I can do this one, but I can also come around this side. Yeah, fuck it. I gotta make more of these boys. Come on, baby. There we go. Alright, so 3, or sorry, not F3. 3 and then 5 should be just dandy. Oh. There we go. It's struggling a little bit, but I'm getting used to it. Here we go. Now she's cranking out. Perfect. Okay. We're going to do remote supply. We're going to charge these babies up. We're going to get going. We're going to see if this will work well. I have the other things for the solar cell, if I'm not mistaken. I'm good on graphene for now because this boy is cranking them out as well as this boy. So there's remote demand. No. Well, hang on now. How do I make graphene? Whoop, I fucking tabbed out of the game the wrong way. Okay, let's get in here. Graphene. Yeah, I mean, I can just do a fire ice run and have it go to. We'll do remote demand. I'm gonna go back to the home planet here, but this is all well and good. This will eventually leave. Yeah, no, I'm gonna upgrade. Is this working as fast as I'm putting out? That's the one thing. I believe I'm filling it up just perfectly fine here. Yeah, no, I'm good. Once this starts filling up again as well, like that'll be the kicker here, right? Let's just get this boy filled up. I mean, I don't have to worry about this just yet, right? Like, obviously we're in a deficit, but it's fine. It's not a huge deal. This is all working well and good. I mean, we're good to go. Technically, I could crank up another one, but I don't really want to do that yet. Also, I don't think I have it upgraded. Let's see. I think if I want to do the level 3 printing, I need. Yeah, okay. So I need to do. Actually, okay. Well, hang on now. What goes into the? Oh, technically, I could do that now. Okay. Well. If we've got purple going, when I go back to the main planet, we'll test this bad boy out. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's charge up. let's just get in here. Let's just see if we can charge as fast as we can. But yeah, okay. We have photons going. Photons skips a process, and that plus graphene can make the solar sails, which is then on its way to make the rest of those rockets to make the rest of my Dyson Sphere, which is right here. Oh, hang on now. It takes a second to level. Why is it so flat and ugly? Ew, dude. Ew. Ew. There we go. Now is it? Okay, yep. Here we go. So this is where we've got, like, this has got 70 planned. How many total are we looking at here? So I have Dyson shell, number 1. So we have 4,200 planned. We have 824 constructed. So the big thing here in this ring is 42. That's the big thing that we're working with right here. So the ones like the major ones, you know, right here, node 1 to 51 is there's 2 left in this, right? And then like in this middle area, 19 out of 40, and then this middle area as well, 19 out of 40. So that's where it's slowly building up. It's kind of going them as far as we can go here. And this was the main area. So these are all fully constructed. The fact that there's 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, all good means it's lit up and it's ready to go. And that is like, the shell is working now. This is going to take a lot of power. And on top of those Dyson spheres here, we have the solar cells, which are cranking out. And that's kind of what this planet was originally. It was just like it was just a farm for solar energy, right? Pump out as many cells as we can, and we're obviously, like, we've got plenty. We're constantly cranking these fellers out, but it's not as fast as I would like it to be. So that's why I'd like to upgrade this at the very least. Please. Where's this going? See, this is like, I just had it set up to kind of AFK, like as best we could, just, you know, grab as much stone as possible and then kind of just crank it back here. But I'd like to F1. Right, see, so now we're talking like, a shit ton. That's why I'm glad I have so many of these green motors just in my back pocket. Like a shit ton of those, right? And then we'll... Oh, wrong button. Should be everything except for this little section. How much time are we talking about? 2 minutes? I can do 2 minutes. Let this stuff crank up a bit. So upgrade this stuff as well. How fast are we talking though? And like, do I have to upgrade these boys? I gotta put a movement ass. I can't upgrade that just yet, but just cranking out this much is good, right? Just in general. Alright, let's upgrade this a little bit right here. Perfect. Now we gotta make sure this. Oh, we missed two. Another couple. See, this is the hard part, which is why I'm glad they make them different colors. Those little bits here and there. Oh, bop, 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 bop. Little fucker. You know, this isn't a bad problem to have. It's surplus, right? Just filling it up is probably good. Yeah, let's do a big storage. Just get a backlog going, and then what we'll do is we'll have this, right? Like power pole extend. That may seem stupid at the moment just to have it like this, but filling this up will allow this production to catch up with everything else here. So this is as fast as we're possibly making it, which is great. We see now the truth come out. We're running out. That's the hard part, right? There's only so much these boys can do. We got this going, which is good, though. That's all we can ask, right? It's just having photons go. Now let's, with this, before we go anywhere, let's go back to the home planet Persei 2. Be a short ride. Yeah. A 10-minute drive in space to, what, 30 seconds? I'm trying to think what happens when I get up to peak velocity. Oh yeah, no, we're manning the shade right here. I gotta be careful though. Lest I run out of fuel, right? We're gonna get there pretty damn quick. Just can't get over how pretty this is. get back over here. Let's sort of just clean up shop. Just check on everything. I do a survey of the perimeter. So I know we've got oil pumping here, but there's not a lot of oil. Yeah, let's go back over to my dunk tank. Okay. We've got purple being made eventually. I need green motors. How do you make green motors? And magnets. Where are the magnets at? I know you're here. I have to make the damn magnets myself. Is that what we're looking at here? Well, magnet time. Let's do a couple minutes worth of magnets. These purple fellas are taking their sweet time, but I think that's because we're running out of shit. What's going on here? What's not being made? Right. That's the problem we got here. Right here is plastic. This being fat is what we needed. We have not. Oh my god, is that really. Is it that easy? I just never finished this out. How did I forget about that? 3. F5. There we go. And a couple of minutes we'll have the rest of this figured out, right? This is good. I want to know where this is coming from, though. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Okay, just production right here. Oh, fuck. Well, oh well. Are we making any more of these, though? Is the thing. No, I don't think we are. Because we need titanium, right? Yeah, this is the ice box. No, I can't synthesize. No, I can't. I gotta put it in a chemical facility. So that's the hard part here. So just having this, right? Whoopsie. Apparently tabbing out like that is just like all out of the game tab out. Huh. So the remote supply, this is going out somewhere. Where are you headed though? Got plenty of plastic just going to the home base. Right. Okay, perfect. This is good. I remember thinking ahead with this. Now with this boy, it's just pure plastic that we're running out of. Okay. Oh. We're out of, like... Oh. Where's the third box for this? Just right here? Where are we making those, then? That's the other thing. I suppose we can grab some like crank it down, right? I mean, just to have some. Okay, well, now we're gonna do some thinking. What I might do is I'll have 3, that 5, no, that 1. We'll just move this over. We'll just make this be the Sail Boys, and we'll turn this off. Right, just like have it kind of working that way, and then from here we will do 3 and 1. We'll go right here. The sound of clipping. Got this set up. We're gonna make it be the diamond. Know that should be here in the future, right? Got that all set up. Should be pretty good, but that is a. We'll see what happens here. Now, Sentai. I don't know if you know this or not, but I have Steam emails on because I always get annoyed trying to do my login, and I just got a gift from somebody similar to your name, Shadowrun Hong Kong Extended Edition. Tell me about Shadowrun. What's it about? I appreciate it, but I've never heard of this game. Let's see the Steam page, huh? I'm gonna take a second here. Probably gonna, yeah, there we go. We can charge up. We'll check out, make sure this is cranking them out. Yeah, we're doing good now. We're making some. We're making money moves. It was on my wish list. Is that right? Oh my god! If I see any game that's even like remotely interesting, I almost said this code out loud. That's awkward. Okay, let's do that. Proceed to Steam. Blah, 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 blah. What do we got here? This stuff works. I feel like such a boomer trying to figure out like anything on this game. Let's do store, login. I thought I just did the login though. It's neat. It's a fusion of sci-fi and fantasy. I fuck with that. I'm so into that. So okay, here we go. Now I'm logged in. So if you like the fusion of sci-fi and fantasy, have you ever heard of? Oh, I'm gonna get the name wrong. Well, let's just check something out. We tab out. We go here. Did I really exit out of all my browser stuff? No shot, Firefox is just crashing. Couldn't load XP count. What the fuck? Why is... Okay, here we go. Good lord. Okay, let's get out of here. TTRPG, harebrained schemes, making up games, and I like them all. Yeah, I mean, that sounds really fun. Let me see. GOG.com. Okay, here it is. Because I never go on GOG. So there's a game back in like 2000 or 99. It's called Arcanum. of Steamworks and Magic Obscura, and it's really cool. The best way to explain it very shortly is it's the Industrial Revolution, but magic is part of that revolution. People are trying to figure out there's a balance to strike between magic and technology. So like you could just have a gun, right? A gun works just fine. A gun works off the rules of physics, and everything works great. As soon as you start using magic around guns like that, then it starts to affect stuff. So like a great example of magic interfering is like with a steam engine, right? Like the amount of pressure that water and steam has can be changed with gravity and everything in terms of magic. And once you mess with that, then technology starts to not work. So it's I really love concepts in games and media of like the finding the balance between somebody who's good at magic and someone who's good at technology. Now the Steam copy is broken. It's not working well. It's not really that good, and it doesn't have everything. And I'm gonna get it on GOG. I'm gonna play with you guys. I'm gonna do like a deep run through. But I kind of want to read the manual because that's like half the game. There's an entire story just told through the manual. There's chapters of stuff. There's like background. The guy who made it is like a professor in Tennessee or something, and you could go to his office because he explains down to like fluid and like quantum dynamics why this stuff works. It's so interesting that it's like a really deep technical breakdown of like why stuff breaks down. Shadowrun is kind of the opposite of that. Okay, well let's hear it out. The fusion of sci-fi and fantasy is interesting to me. How do they do it? Right? I assume you've played it since you say you really like it. So yeah, give me the skinny, right? What's so cool about it? Really be asking for free knowledge. Hey man, Sentai gave me free shit, and that free shit comes with me pestering them about it. So that's how it goes, right? When somebody gives me a free game, I'll ask them all about it before I even play it. I'm that kid who, when he got a new game for his birthday in like the mid 2000s, on the car ride home, I read the entire manual front to back, which spoiled most of the game, and then like when I played it, I already know how everything works. So it's not like discovery. I just like, okay, I know how to do this. Like with Dexter, I couldn't, or like the G-Force game on my PSP, I couldn't play either of those for a very long time because the start button was busted on my PSP. So I couldn't get past like the fourth mission in G-Force with the little hamsters that were spies. But I read through that fucking manual like 9 times front to back. So I know how the whole game works from a mechanics perspective, but I couldn't get into the tech menu. Like there was a way that I kind of rebound something, but it didn't work. Where Arcanum is a technology introduced into a fantasy world, Shadowrealm takes place in the future of our world, but fantasy stuff gets thrown in. I forget what the event is called, but a thing happens and magic becomes real, and some people get turned into elves and shit. Oh shit, okay. So it's just like during the 20th century, at some point past the Industrial Revolution, we're starting to get factories and production going, and then eventually there's a big event that causes magic to like awaken in people, and then they've got to figure out how to use magic. That's really cool. I fuck with that a lot. See, when you were saying it was the opposite, I didn't know that's what you meant. I was thinking like it doesn't have stuff that it affects it. High technology setting, full dive VR and robots is reality, but they have magic now. Oh shit. See, you might have just turned me on to fucking like cyberpunk with magic is like really hard to do, but if it's done well, oh my god. It's like every mechanic somebody wants in a game, right? Like tech trees and magic skill trees. Yes, sir. I can get down with that all day. Am I out of blue? No shot. I'm out of blue. That sucks. I've had so like I had like 2 full ass what do you call it? I had full chests full of these blue spheres, and then I eventually broke down the production, and now I need it. That's awkward. But yeah, man, I'm definitely gonna try that out. You might have turned me on to a new game that I'm gonna sink my teeth into. I really appreciate that. You don't have to do any of this stuff, but it's recognized. Opposite as in sci-fi fantasy instead of fantasy plus sci-fi. Yeah. No, I'm with it. I can get down. Man, that's cool as shit. Okay, there was something I was gonna check here on this planet. Was it the... Oh, it was the fire ice getting turned into graphene. So the graphene is going somewhere. Oh my god. I have it here. Let's just check where this graphene's going though. I want to check out my fire ice production. That's the one thing I'm not sure on. Cyberpunk instead of steampunk. Right. I like that though, because I like that steampunk was kind of, it's supposed to be all steam powered stuff, but that's kind of where Arcanum fits that niche, because I would say Shadowrun is more cyberpunk and Arcanum is more steampunk, which I think is what you're getting at, but that's really cool to me. I like that a lot. That tickles the brain. You some creature getting up to mischief. Alright, we got the bubbler bubbling. And now that we've got that all popped out. Now, how does this work? Is it like an MMO, this Shadowrun? Or is it like a single player? Or is it you can have people in a multiple player RPG setting? Or I guess I don't know like how you go about playing. Alright. Oh god. No, see, here's the part where Dex needs to remember input and output with this game because it's Chinese translated, so it's not exactly how it goes. So in Dyson Sphere, the rule is remote demands is intakes and remote supply is output. So remote demand means it's taking in the fire ice, which is fine. The fire ice is eventually turned into graphene, and I will be remote supplying that, so it's going out. Perfect. So now that that's going in, I'm gonna probably also do a single player RPG. I'm down to play that, man. The not having to worry about the stress of PvP or like other people messing with stuff. I'm cool with that. Did you ever play Conan Exiles? That was a random one like a year ago that like Riku and a couple other people were playing, and I may have gotten it. It's like a $40 game, so I didn't end up getting it. But that was like open world MMO, kind of like New World, and it's like people were building shit in the starting area so that you couldn't get out. But there's like there's a way for you to not have anything, and then you get up over a barrier, and then you can't go back, and that's how it like gets people like the basic axe and stuff. But they found a way to get around it, and it's I don't know. That's that part of MMOs that I don't like is the fact that you can build anywhere and you can mess up starting areas. But so the original Shadowrun is a tabletop game like D&D. This stuff is based on it's mostly the setting. Oh shit! Well, see, man, I have a friend who's super into tabletop role playing games like that, like a lot of pen and paper. I've never gotten into them, but I really did. I send you? I popped it in my Discord, but there was a big. There was a really big sale recently on tabletop RPG stuff. So if you're into that stuff, I can pop it your way. It was like an itch.io thing. Let me There it is. Yeah, it's I haven't gotten into MMOs in a while. Yeah, I haven't either. Oh, I fucked that up. You need an H. There you go. Okay. So that is like 300 things relating to TTRPGs for $5. I'm going to be real with you. I haven't gotten it, but it's like, I'm going to buy it right now before I forget, because it is like, you know, it's ending next month or whatever, but it's like $1,400 worth of shit. I don't have to like TTRPGs to know a bargain when I see one, right? Like, Like, there's so many games I've never even heard of. And to be honest, I don't have any friends to play them with. No, deadass. I was in the same way, man. I grew up in the middle of nowhere in the woods. If I wanted to play D&D, I had to go beg my brother to watch me fumble through like the 3.5 DM guide, right? Like I didn't have anybody, but I'm gonna buy this really quick. And oh, god damn, my back hurts. I'm probably gonna go on a BRB real quick, just go to the bathroom. But yeah, I always forget how much itch.io stuff I have until I link to this account. Let's get in here. Let's just check out my yeah, man. I like I said, you're in the Discord. I got a couple other people who are playing it. This will be one of those back burner projects that if I'm thinking about it, I'll remember it. I'll see what I can do about finding some more tabletop games. It may not be a stream thing, it may just people hanging out getting their toes wet, but there's a lot of stuff like this that I want to check out and I just haven't yet. So I think with this, I'll be able to orchestrate it and figure out some other stuff. Like, you know, Shadowrun is a good way for me to just get used to tabletop stuff. And who knows, maybe from there with like Arcanum, we'll do some other stuff, because it's like, you know, it's a turn-based, story-rich game, but like, once I start opening this shit up, I mean, we may be able to fucking do some real cool stuff. But yeah, let me pause this music real quick. Where do you go? Regular old music. Just skip this song because it's right at the end anyway. We're gonna hang out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. But in the coming weeks, right, I've got the summer free except for like one class. I'm gonna be doing a lot of like money moves on my end, figuring out what stuff where, what kind of games, who I can play with. I'm gonna see if I can branch out, not even like networking, just to play with some people, right? Hang out, get some more stuff under my belt, because I really haven't been playing a lot of games, haven't been watching movies or anything, and streaming is honestly my excuse to talk to somebody and play games, right? Instead of just coming home, going on YouTube, or just watching an old Twitch VOD or something and just doing nothing for months. Like, I would have never played Dyson Sphere if I didn't hop on here. Or I guess maybe that's a bad example. I would have never played like Psychonauts, because it's a very story-rich game and it's really single player. And there's some that just like having the setting works. And I think maybe if we did TT stuff, like tabletop RPG, or like, you know, the what is it, like tabletop sim with a bunch of those like haunted house on the hill, or not Secret Hitler. It's the Cthulhu one. I always forget the name of it, but you have to like, you go around, you have to go to the different areas, and you have to collect stuff and do missions before Cthulhu comes and kills you. Similar to Haunted House on the Hill. I don't remember, but there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of tabletop games that I'd love to play. And with this itch thing, I'm gonna see if I can go through and find some cheap, simple ones, and like maybe get a group going, and then from there we'll try to do a more substantial one. Because honestly, I think the big thing is not only friends, but just timing, right? It's just a really, really easy. You just gotta set it up, right? Let me. Alrighty, but yes, I'm gonna go head up to the bathroom real quick. We'll go BRB. Oop. Howdy, howdy. Time zones tend to be the biggest issue with organizing stuff for online friend groups. People are all busy or sleeping or whatever. Yeah, yeah. I definitely had, just in like the town I'm in, I had a couple friends from work as well as people locally who, are also on Discord, and we were just chilling and stuff. So, we all were in the same time, no hour confusion, no nothing. Everybody just sleeps at weird hours. There's like night shift dudes, there's people who are fucking up till 4 a.m. and then are exhausted until 2 p.m. the next day. People who work a 9 to 5. It's tough. It's like you gotta catch them at like before noon on Saturday, and hope some of them join in before dinner time. It's a weird like everybody make time in your schedule, which is why I think what a lot of people like about D&D is that you can kind of swap out here and there, right? Like you don't necessarily have to have everybody, which is a good thing. And I worry that tabletop games will have that sort of like, we'll do one session and then from there kind of like just right, like not really do anything else. But yeah, I'm just gonna actually, what I'll probably do is I'll probably just go into snack break because I don't know, I'm a little hungry, so I'm just gonna munch on some of these pizza rolls and get going, Man, I put these in the microwave. I don't know how well they're cooked or not. Well, I guess we'll find out and see if I burn myself. Yeah, I mean, that's about as good as I expected from everything else, right? Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, if we've got everything set up with the home base, we have the graphene pumping out now, as well as the fire ice being pulled from the orbital collector on the gas planet. Probably be able to just pull directly some graphene, and then in case the sulfur runs out and we don't make as much on the plastic production back home, then what we can do is we can just take the fire ice directly, funnel that as a byproduct of the oh god, what is it, the hydrogen or the dihydrogen, I can't remember which one. No, it would just be hydrogen, because the deuterium is the heavy hydrogen. That's that other stuff with the extra neutron, I believe. They call it heavy hydrogen because it's still just the one proton with no electron, but it'd be an extra neutron circling. I forget if the presence of that neutron makes it radioactive or not, but I know the instability comes into question because tritium, or whatever the third version is, where it's 2 neutrons in a proton, that's where it becomes like radioactive, and it's really hard to deal with, which I don't understand how. I mean, like, I understand how a neutron is a combination of 2 quarks, and depending on those combinations, it's either positive, negative, or, well, no, it wouldn't be negative, it would only be positive or neutral. Negative would be the electrons, but electrons don't have quarks, those are just photons, blah 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 blah. I'm not going to get into it. But it's really interesting that they have like seemingly simple mechanics for everything, but they're based in... Oh! You know what? I don't think I have the applause only on the main one, but you get to hear it still. I assume you heard it, unless I didn't switch that over to have audio on here. If you heard nothing, that's another thing on the list of stuff to do. Hmm. So what do you use so fire ice being broken down into yeah, I like that there was a picture. It's like no matter how big or how small it is, God just likes playing with marbles that circle other marbles. But let's see, the fire ice breaks down into graphene and hydrogen. So how does that work? The graphene is, from what I understand, not compressed carbon, but carbon has been aligned to be the grid pattern, similar to how the difference between pencil lead, graphite, and a diamond is the amount of compression between those, but the hexagons of carbon are still there, so that would stand to reason that the fire ice has carbon in it as well as, dihydrogen monoxide, water. So the two hydrogen separate from the oxygen, get compressed down and shifted to where there's a neutron in there, which means something is taking that positive charge. It would have to be the oxygen, because oxygen has two poles on it, so it becomes -2, and that's why two hydrogen get in there. So we would have to take. It would take a hydrogen. No, actually. Yeah, we would have to be giving. Oh, excuse me. It would either be taking an electron from hydrogen, or giving an electron to hydrogen and giving it a neutron. I'm trying to think, like, it would have to be somewhere in the carbon as well, because as far as I understand, carbon has 4 poles, which means it's got to have 4 hydrogen on it to stabilize it. So now we're getting to the point where I'd have to look it up or talk to somebody, because then we're talking about synthesis versus decomposition versus like the shift of particles. That I haven't touched that in years. But it's interesting to think about, right? Like, I don't know how much time they've put into the research for all this. Like, just the idea of like, oh yeah, this makes 2 resources that you need, and this is an easy way to make it. From there you can make the solar sail. Because I think, because I know to make the solar sail you need a circuit board and the photon array, or the no, it is. It's like it's the wave particle photon. Like the lightweight airframe material to make the rocket with the solar sail. I'm trying to remember how you make that. That's the carbon nanotube with titanium and what is that third thing? First the lights, then the phone, then the walls will ooze green slime. No, wait, they always do that. Oh, what was the third thing? Hey, I didn't know the buses ran this late. They don't. Well, they're dropping somebody off. All right, sorry about that. I'm all done eating now, so we can get back to it. Take a quick gamer break, and we're all good. Dogs are fed. I will have to get some water soon, but that's okay. Let's just pop back here. Alrighty, this is plenty time to fill up. What else was I going to do on home base? That's the other thing. I don't know. I know I had to do the solar array. The big thing we're working on is the rockets. In order to get the rockets, we need the airframe material. But in order to do that, we needed some solar panels, which means we need to get the photons and the graphene. So I think we're good to go back to the regular planet. Oh, right. This was the other thing we needed to worry about, was there's not enough blue boys. That's mighty awkward. Just crank out a bunch here while we're waiting to recharge. Oh, sorry about that. Man, I just I went into a crazy coughing fit there, so I went and grabbed my inhaler. We're all good, but ooh, that spring pollen is a doozy. I tell you what. I think we're good here. I mean, I just gotta crank these out a little bit. Just get rid of all these boards. Perfect. It's crazy. I used to not have nearly enough of these boys, but now Oh, excuse me. Ugh. It snuck up on me. We're doing great here, right? Like we're stocking up, we need everything we do, but now that we're in these fellas, that's the awkward part. Planetary logistics, and then yeah, it's all planetary logistics. If I need international, well, I guess we'll have to see. But I think I just grabbed a bunch of the small ones just so eventually I'll be able to upgrade them to the interstellar. But I don't anticipate we'll need too much of that. Would be good, right? I'll just go home now. Well, when I say home, I mean my main piece of production planet. I used to, this one used to be hot ship, but now that we've got Percy at 4. Oh, sheesh, what is all that? Maybe that's power. Let's see how that coil's going now. Good gravy, 1019. Weren't I just talking before and it was like I don't know why those are blue. We've got first show 1023. Perfect. So these things are just getting cranked out. That's good though. I mean, I want to see at least all of these to get something on them, right? Like this one has none, obviously. This one is 20, so it's almost there. So I'm guessing once this boy has more in it, right? Like we're delivering to this one, and once this is full, it'll branch off similar to these. I'm seeing that's how they do things, right? Like they're starting with just one, like even right there, you see, boom, right? He gets no, 23 becomes 24. Then once the individual nodes gets finished, then they'll go from there to like this one is full. Right? If I'm not mistaken, yeah, 20, 20. Because that's all that one of these can maintain is just 20 on either side for a total of 40. So yeah. Yes, I do have an indicator. Let's get out of here then. See right there, that's my orbital collector. He's doing work. I believe it's infinite. All right, let's get cranking up here, huh? So, okay. Whew. I was worried there for a second. Okay, perfect. Now let's go back to where it all began, right? We need to grab, this boy needs supply, right? We're gonna have one of the drones. I don't. Well, let's check out where the titanium is. I know there's some in here. Just gotta find the little bugger. There it is. I'm gonna grab some more green motors. That was the other thing I just remembered I needed to do. I know I did most of the stuff up here. There's the blue motor. There's the regular motor. She is. Tells us fire us and you just get rid of it. Okay, I say let's get back to where oh, excuse me. Let me look this up again because I always forget it. We got 4 Dyson Sphere. The rule is remote demand is intakes. So I'm going to take that in. And then supplies outputs. Demand graphing. I think I gotta go. Who did that yet? Get that going, and then yeah, this boy. What I want to do is I want to check out where the graphene's coming from, if there's any being produced, and how we can get remote supply. We're going to try this to be remote demand as well. This is coming in perfectly fine. Okay, good. It's good. Perfect. Now if there's anywhere making decod making hang on now, remote supply. So now if we take one of these bad boys,
Is it Thursday yet?
is it 400 or no? So how I got this configured is remote supply is output. So remote demand, both of these are coming in with a local supply going out. So we're gonna want remote demand and just suck it all up. And we'll go back to the other place and make sure that's on remote supply, because remote supply is going to put output. But before I go, we're not going to waste any trips. I'm going to check out what else we've got going on here. We're going to move some of this stuff. I just want to get it out of here, right? Just, you know. All fine and good. I'll take some of this fucking graphene, dude. We need solar panels more than anything. Yep. Now the solar panel should be going elsewhere, right? That's the big thing that we're going towards. Now that you got the solar panels going, solar panels will be used to make the airframe assembly, and I'm gonna make sure. Local demand. I'm gonna grab some more titanium, because you never know when you're gonna need more. Shit, we're full. It's great though. Oh, finally. Oh, now we're getting 800 in. Interesting. Now this shit starts to want to run. Curiouser and curiouser, huh? It's alright though. Yeah, local supply is just getting out of here. tubes today. That's one thing we may be able to work out here. Three boys has got it though. I'm trying to remember which one. Probably to do with the plastic. There we go. Okie dokie. Now these bad boys, you're the one who's fucking got like 100 of them. Now we're cranking them out, right? Yes, sir. There we go. Now it's a fucking party. Sheesh. Now those are going to not here, but the next one over, right? Yep. Awkward. Okay, I gotta, yeah, with this, this is going fine now. Next area is cranking them out, starting to make them. I get some of these bad boys cranking. Okay. 1069. Weren't we at 1200? Or maybe I don't know if these go down or not. That's the big thing. We're getting there though. We're doing great progress. With that, I'm going to figure out getting production for the graphene up and going, or I'm gonna crank directly from. Let's just see what the chemical facilities are looking like, right? Like that's the big thing, because those would be the ones that would even make it. Got that. Oh, crazy. Let's go check that out. Let me make sure that that's working right. I'm good though. Yeah, no, we have it. Producing. Remote supply. There we go. Okay. Now that it's doing a remote demand as well, we're gonna pull some out. These bad boys. Now we're gonna go home. Because now I want to see how much it's pulling over there. Because I'll stop production, or rather, I'll stop hauling shit from this ice giant to Persei 2 if I can just get it right to, you know, Persei 4 where she needs it. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, you know what I'm realizing? I had the game muted this whole time with just music playing. We're just vibing, right? This is a little different. Nothing crazy. Main thing is just rediverting the fire ice to the other place. Right there. There's the sounds we know and love. Dude. Yeah, no sweat, we got this. Cranking them out. I was gonna say, let's just get this shit out of here. It'll go away. Damn. Is that fast? Holy hell. I guess when you have like 10 waiting, then yeah. Sheesh. Let's get all those magnets out of there. Alrighty. Should be good then. I mean, I'm trying to think like what else do we have to worry about, right? the main thing was the rockets. And in order to get the rockets, we needed to do these, which we have all set up. We've got enough plastic moving. We've got plenty of this jazz. But I suppose the big thing to be concerned about would be the Dyson Sphere components, because we have enough solar cells now with the advent of the graphene. But we also need to worry about carbon nanotubes, which we were making from graphene titanium on top of the synthetic. But I mean, I think we're good. Like, there's not much to it. That's 5 right there. I mean, that was the big one, right? Just get this boy. I suppose we should kind of check on RCI 3 a bit. Oh well. Minute away, that's not bad. Can't complain. The thing I'm considering is, you know, say, for argument's sake, I have all this stuff finished up and I have the Dyson Sphere component fully automated. Does it then become just a matter of running out of resources, right? Like just having a disparity between the shit we want to make and just raw materials just not being present. Alright, perfect. Look at that, how cute. We need to mark more of these. I'm thinking work with how much of this we've got, right? Oh. And we're good. Let's extend this bad boy up. What is this, 3 and 3? Yeah. Suppose we should make more 3, huh? Ironically enough, we need a graphene. All the more reason to have these boys handy. So now here comes the fun part. Figuring out how I want to do this. Especially needing more you boys. works now. We definitely need more of these boys, though. That's the thing I'm realizing is how few graphene production we have, with how much we rely on graphene for carbon nanotubes, as well as, you know, the rockets. That we're gonna need a lot of plastic, a lot of chemical facilities, and we can keep stretching. It's kind of almost. I'm almost glad I have it set up on the right side is the carbon nanotubes, the things that are taking graphene, which I need already, because they're blocked by the silicon vine, so I can't expand more. However, I can put in as many graphenes as I'd like, and then from there, you know, we just figure it out. But I'd like to see numbers if we can. I mean, obviously there's enough. A medical chemical facility? That's the other thing. I guess this is a hard one, right? Like, this is warp speed. I'd like to see how much we can do with this, right? I don't know how many green I have being facilitated, but we're green with something mad easy though. I mean, yeah. You just make that at home. I don't think like where else I can go, right? Here's the other thing. What we do with good old hydrogen, right? There's only so much this bad boy can do. Realizing I didn't want all this, so no. Get rid of it. Alright, getting that airframe in. Let's figure this out. How much to go too hard on cutting back? That is a lot of water. Oh my goodness. Making more of these bad boys is going to be not too easy. Oh, we got Mr. Dyson Shell. Or, sorry, Dyson Shell. Oh, perfect. We got another 70 in the books, right? It's the... Man, that music likes to go quiet. There's a couple parts where planing mode. Oh, that's what 2N spell. What do I... What's the plan here? Me think. You know what, man? I keep thinking specifics with inputs and outputs, and I could certainly do all this jazz and figure out production levels and stuff, but at the end of the day, I say we just let it run and see how much it's going there. Okay, so technically we're producing more than we're consuming. That's good. Dyson Sphere components are pretty much a 1-to-1. But that's because we're consuming fairy tales more than we're making them. Yeah, I mean, I guess we trust the process. Just kind of let it cook. This is great though. The Casimir crystal with the titanium, I'm really glad I have a bunch of those because I need those so bad. This concerns me though. Consuming more graphene than we're making, however with the nanotubes we're producing more than we're consuming. We have to dial it back a little bit. I think it's a good time to save as much as any, right? Raise around 34 already. How much time have we sunk into this bad boy? 105 hours. Hey, that's not bad. I was gonna say almost 2 hours, but no. 120 is just 120. I don't count days of the week with that stuff, but... I have made enough glue to start working on quantum chip plane filter technology. Which I don't know what that last little bit there. Maybe that's raw titanium? I don't know what that... Unless it's something like carbon. But from there we'll figure that out. You do another quick save because I don't trust myself. Let's get out of here. We'll throw on a little bit of music. I say we go raid somebody, huh? Had fun with a lot of everybody. And it was just a blast as always getting to show. I say we just let's get this out of the way. While I'm looking, I realize I'm just sitting here mouth agape, right? Grab this bad boy, and I say we go over at Ashland. Get some cool stuff going on. She's made a lot of my emails, and I hope she's doing well. She's been busy with a lot of commission work, but watching her work is really good. So we go talk to her. Everybody, I hope I got it all finalized. I'm fucking scattered right now in my hand, but ooh, excuse me. I hope everybody has a good day, okay?